Hello, welcome. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be starting out with Mass Effect. We'll be doing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Are going to be the whole series. Reason being is that the games actually pretty much go together, so they kind of need each other in order to really kind of have that impact that the whole game is supposed to kind of have. Which, now that we're in modern day and they have the Legendary Edition, we actually can do that. Back in the day, I remember initially jumping on to the 360, having bought this game just like right after I graduated high school, and playing it for the first time. And love the Mass Effect series. It's one of my favorite sci-fi games. Just like 1, 2, and 3. 2, they got a huge overhaul with a lot of the mechanics and stuff, but we're gonna go ahead and start a new career here.
Military database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, so we are going to enter a new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm gonna do Gamer Shepherd.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, so I kind of like to choose this based on the way that I'm going to be playing Shepard. And I think for this time around, I'm going to go with like the standard like good guy, just because the Paragon route tends to give you a lot more resources by the end of the third game. So I think Spacer's the best one, because like Earthborn I think is better for more of like a renegade run where you like kind of grew up with a hard life and had difficulties like until you turned 18 and you joined the military. Colonist I think is kind of like the mid-range, where it's like if you just kind of want to do like the first character, like doing the Colonist is actually good. But Spacer I feel is just like more because it has like your parents still alive and you can actually chat with your parents at certain points of the game by having the Spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
Ruthless is another one where I would say that's more of a renegade style. War Hero is like the Paragon route, and then the Soul Survivor is just kind of like the neutral route. Going through the military career, and you had like the Ruthlessness, I believe that was the Thresher Maw, where like you and your entire team were attacked by a Thresher Maw. The War Hero, I believe that was with the Batarians that were like storming a specific like military post, and Soul Survivor. This is the one with the Thresher Maw, where you're the only one that survived the Thresher Maw. Ruthless is like you basically become the Zap Brown again of Mass Effect, where you basically send waves and waves and waves of your fellow soldiers into basically kind of getting chewed up. And then War Hero, that is the one where you hold a military outpost. So
Confirm military specialization.
Vanguard is honestly one of my favorite to play for like Mass Effect 2 and onwards. And it's just because like their biotic charge is so fun to use, and it's just basically like just kind of like a big middle finger to like most melee enemies. The only time that gets kind of dicey is whenever you like run into Krogan or like very very heavy melee enemies. Sentinel, the armor that it gives you in later games is interesting. It's basically just like a free recharge of your shield, but not super great. The Infiltrator, another one that's like really really fun to play, just because it's in later games you actually get the slow down the time dilation effect, where you kind of like slow down time with your sniper rifle so you can pull off headshots. Engineer alone, it's okay. I'm not really a huge fan of just like the Engineer by itself, just because like when it's by itself it kind of loses a lot of its potency. Like you do have a lot of things like, being able to decrypt and being able to like access certain things, but overall the Engineer just isn't like fun by itself. Soldier is good whenever you want to use just mainly guns. Like you don't want to do anything else, you just want to basically shoot and that's what you want. That's the soldier. The adept is fun in later games when you have the singularity, because you can basically just like throw that above enemies and just like start pulling enemies and then detonate it. And that's what I think that they did really really well with the biotics. So we're gonna go with the biotics. I do have to get a bonus talent because I have mastered certain things in previous playthroughs. Um, Doing this basically just allows me to not have to worry about doing it for another character. I think I'm gonna take electronics. I could take assault rifles or sniper rifles. First aid is also really good because that just like makes it so that it's easier, or you regain more health whenever you use metagel. Well, I kind of want them to be uh, primarily pistols for this run. So I guess we can do electronics or decryption. We can just do electronics.
Confirm facial identification.
Actually, just do first aid.
Confirm facial identification.
Go ahead, change. Let's see here. I guess we'll start with this with a baseline. I don't really like that. Too thick. Rounded face, I guess. I can make him like deathly pale. Just like a pure biotic that just has never ever seen the sun. Give him a little bit of age. Let's see here. I think that's a little too thick for a biotic. Let's go with something a little bit thinner. Face size. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be working out enough to really get that size, so a little bit more definition there. Cheek width. We don't need super pronounced cheeks. Just a little bit, I guess. Your size. Slightly larger ears, but not too large. Orientation. Yeah, it looks fine. Eye shape. I guess we can go with this. Go with the typical brown. A little bit of a jaw here. Don't need him going full Chad, just enough to make do. That's fine. A little bit of a chin. All right. Yeah, I guess that's fine. there. I think mid is about right. Nah, I don't like that. We'll keep it about there. There we go. But there. There we go. Alright, here. There we go, let's just do full bald. Give him some scruff. A little bit of thicker eyebrows. Like red. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what his hair color is. He doesn't have any hair. Because we did like that. Scars. I think the scar on the forehead actually kind of works for a biotic. That. All right.
Profile reconstruction complete.
All right. Good.
Identification confirmed.
I've never done it on Insanity, and there is a what's it called? There is a achievement for playing all 3 games on Insanity. So classic mode takes you, I think, all the way up to level 60. The original game I was able to get from level 1 up to level, what was it? Level 50, I think, with a single playthrough. And then getting up from like level 50 to level 60, I was like, oh, you know, like I got to level 50 so quickly. Through like a single playthrough. 10 more levels to get to max level shouldn't be that difficult, so I was just like, okay, we'll just, you know, do another playthrough. I'm just going to run through just the main campaign, just like do a renegade run. So I did that, and I got to level like 54, and I was like, wow, like that is a lot of experience that you need to get up to level 60. So I had to do a 3rd playthrough doing everything again, rather than just like the bare bones playthrough in order to get up to level 60. So I had to beat the game 3 times so that when Mass Effect 2 came out, I had a max level character to play with. But Legendary mode, level 30. Defensive, subtitles on, autosave on, no tutorials.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Alright, so in the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization, and decades followed. These mysterious artifacts revealed startling technologies enabled travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilization of the galaxy called it Mass Effect. Ugh.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
So, actually, Joker is one of my favorite non-player characters in this game. Or non-teammate members in these games. Alright. Just park wall is viewed. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 points here. So damage reduction. First aid is just the ability to use. Reduces recharge time of throw, lift, warp, and singularity. Barrier and stasis by 4%. And increases biotic protection by 6%. Yeah, this game is a little bit, when you start fighting enemy biotics, you just start getting tossed around like a ragdoll. And not really much you can do about it. I kind of like going with more passive stuff first, and we're gonna get more charm. Throw down just a new save.
Dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
I think
the captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't... Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright. Now we're actually in the game proper now. Alright, so Alenko. Amount of Omni Gel recovered when you use decryption keys. Increases the strength of your shield, increases the amount. So let me see here. It's overload that I want. So he's got 2 points. Barrier, decryption. because sabotage can at least overload enemy shields. Jenkins is just gonna kind of suck it hard here. Not because I want him to, but just because he's not gonna be around very long.
Perimeter secured, Commander.
Alright, so... Yep, you're gonna remain there, you're gonna remain there, and I'll... Got throw and warp. What other abilities do I get? Singularity, that's the one that I kind of want. Creates a vortex. The pulse objects towards it. Requires a lot of level ups to get that, though.
This plate.
What the hell is that?
Be some stuff around here that I can pick up. Yeah. Shield battery and shield generator. That's... Anything else? Yeah, that's progress. I do kind of want to
God. What happened here?
throw in some upgrades real quick. Take that. Keaton can generate his shields. Alright. Let's see how bad insanity actually is. Okay, so doing some damage. Sabotage that one. And warp that one. I love that this game doesn't have reloading.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Slightly expecting it just to be like they take like 700 bullets to die. Okay, so
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
there's quite some time to re-up the shields. are just standing out here in the middle of combat. Go. Yeah, Caden's already taken some damage. Ah, there we go. The medical kit. 1 Metagel. Definitely not smarter.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright. Ashley, though, we can actually start leveling her up. Let's see here. Get her a little bit more proficient with assault rifles because she's going to be using those primarily. Then we can start kind of giving her some health regeneration, which only soldiers really get. And I hope you guys don't really mind Ashley too much because she's probably going to be sticking around through most of the game.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Nice, new light armor. We'll take that. Just general upgrade. Alright, is someone gonna go? Thank you. Where are you going? See a whole lot of them. We need. There we go. Get the cover. Well, their aim's definitely not any better. Alright, well. 6 points. Alright. 2 more in Adept, 2 more into Charm. Keep the Charm at maximum. Adept is just good because it reduces the recharge time on biotics. Throw 2 points into Warp because I want to get Singularity as quickly as possible. Go unlock electronics, start the electronics tree, and then Sentinel. 2 more assault rifles. Actually, do all 4 points in the center. Increase her maximum health, give her some HP regen.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Everything is red. I just don't like leaving stuff to that. That's not blinking at me. Ashley can slightly more damaging shotgun. Better sniper rifle. Slightly more damage. Okay, no, that was just a Geth body. Thought that was a container that had items in it.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Alright, so... warp this guy. Then... push that guy. Just more confused than they are dangerous right now. There we go. Sniper rifle and assault rifle. Anything good for Ashley here? Better? Yeah, that's better. Nope, sniper rifle is just the same. Stuff. On the gel and another grenade.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
So, I'm wondering if this guy actually used the beacon, and he actually got a non-damaged message. Because he's actually talking about stuff that's going to be showing up later in the games about like the end of the world and not being able to stop it and all that stuff.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
So hopefully this, actually I believe that the Legendary Edition does actually come with... Really? Going for the sniper rifle? Alright, I mean, I'm actually going to use the sniper rifle up here. It's just kind of funny that it's going to auto-equip it for me.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Swap back over to my pistol.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived.
If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only, it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
You're in combat sensor. So the Stinger should be the pistol. Yeah, it's actually a complete upgrade. Alright, so bypass shield but less damage. Toxic damage. We'll take the bypass of the shields and a combat sensor because it stops us from getting our stuff jammed. Ashley. Everyone's better. It's only going to give her one shot, but it's all she ever really needs with the amount of damage that she'll be able to dish out. Caden, give him a better pistol as well. These we can actually just Omni-Gel. Storm, I don't think... Yeah, she does more damage with hers. Assault rifle. I guess slightly more damage, although I'm probably not going to use it. Use both of those to Omni-Gel. Omni-Gel can be used to automatically succeed on bypassing locks and things like that. It also is used for repairing the ship later on in the game. Slightly better damage. There we go. We'll just Omni-Gel all of this. Alright, here. Hut. New sniper rifle. Alright. So. Not as good as what she's already got, but it is better than what I'm currently using. You can take that one. Go ahead, just clear that out. Same shotgun that she's using. Swap it out. Hammer 2. Yeah, just the pure upgrade for hers. Take the hammer 1. Yeah, he's already got Reaper 1. new armor upgrades for her. That's fine, because she does regen health, so she doesn't really need a bunch of armor upgrades. Stop pulling out the sniper rifle. Just the pistol. That's what I need.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Alright. Sorry. Sorry about that. I did not realize that my mic was completely turned off, so I've been going for the last hour without anyone being able to hear me. Apologies about that, but we're back. Alright.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Explosives. Unfortunately, we do have immediate gas problem. We got both of them. Yeah, we got both of them. could start making our way down. No, I want to throw this guy over here. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this entirely. And sabotage. The other grenade, the first one that I threw at the crates, I meant to do that. The second one that I just threw like down this hallway, did not mean to do that. I was in the mindset of reloading for some reason. Raise the top of his head here. Alright, well. Really? There we go. If you're just gonna hide behind cover and never come out, just kind of happen. But oh, let's go ahead. Move on.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Charges left. Just gotta make a mad dash for these. Behind cover so I don't have to worry about getting shot. Oh, these guys are like right here. That one, and then the road. That is a sniper. Okay. charges disarmed. Good. I don't remember there being anything over here, but I'm just gonna check anyway. Yeah, it looks good. It looks clear. So I do kind of like how this game kind of does like the whole beacon situation, because depending on who or what the main character's gender is, the opposite gender is always the one that gets pulled into the beacon. So if you're a female shepherd, it's Caden. If you're a male shepherd, it's Ashley. Can't really see, but yeah, that works. That's a big shot for shields. Sabotage, yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I don't want to go ahead and activate that just yet, because we've got some stuff around the sides here that we can actually pick up. Cover some health. Fusion explosive, and shield regenerator. Armor piercing rounds too. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So, plus 15% versus synthetics, and then 30% toxic damage. 5 damage per 5 seconds. 5 damage per second. 5 damage per sec. For 5 seconds. So that's 25 damage overall. Already got the sensor on mine. So, extra damage versus synthetics, and then her sniper rifle can bypass shields. Should have some metagel over on this side, I think. It's just a storage locker. Some extra equipment. Heavy armor for a human. Okay, that's actually good. I don't think Ashley can actually wear that yet. Just because I think she needs an actual combat armor upgrade to where she can wear heavy armor. High caliber barrel and armor piercing rounds. Alright, but I think that's it. Should be everything. Alright.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright. Well. So I'm actually going to be taking Ashley on most of the missions just because she kind of rounds out the character bases pretty well. It'll be her and Tally pretty much the entire Mass Effect 1 playthrough, just because Tally has all the technology stuff covered, and Ashley has all of the basic combat stuff covered.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
We actually get to know her a little bit better in the next game. But
how did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The hypersleep pods here. Well, these will become my quarters later. Gotta say, so running this on Insanity, I thought it was going to be far more difficult. I'm sure like once we actually get to enemy biotics and all that other stuff, it'll become rather difficult. But as of right now, it just doesn't really feel like it's super challenging. It feels like it's kind of like a normal playthrough. Because I think I've done like hard mode and stuff like that, but I've never done Insanity. It's just one of those things that like, I wasn't really sure like how bad it would be, how unfair it would be. But I can take some damage.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
I don't get two-shot or anything.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. God, it's way too expensive. Grenade upgrade though, I'll take that. Metagel upgrade, I'll take that. 2 good upgrades. So I'm gonna want to pick up as many grenade upgrades as I possibly can because I'm doing the good guy run. And we'll need a lot of grenades for a very specific mission, which will require us to use grenades if we want to get the good ending for that mission. And just a heads up, we will be doing as many of the side quests as I can remember there being, which is a lot. Exploring every star system, hitting every planet that we can land on, all that good stuff. We'll be doing all of that just to kind of really like explore in depth to like what we have that's available to us in this game. And then as we move into the next games, we'll also be exploring as much as possible there as well. The only thing I'm not a super big fan of is the Mass Effect 2, the resource gathering. Not a super huge fan of that. Most of the other stuff, really, I love a lot of it, but the resource gathering just doesn't really hit the same spot.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson. I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Got a couple of things that we can do. To be honest, I'm not really the biggest fan of the Citadel in this game. Alliance Patrol Report. Alright, so that unlocks a side quest for us later. Nothing else to grab in here.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Here. Should be some stuff. Archive. Executor Palin. There we go. Automatic advisory warning. Another one of our future side missions.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk.
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
You need to activate all of the different taxi services. Next up, be on this side.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged.
Edit the codex, and then we're going to jump into the consort so that we can get another thing that we're going to get to later.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Really quite sure what this was. Is this supposed to be just like some kind of like solitary bubble that people can't hear from the outside?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, so that's another side mission that we have.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
So we've already activated this one. Got another transit, I believe, over here. Just a keeper. There it is. That's the taxi transit.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Do upgrades first. Not what I was looking for.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Alright, there we go. License. So purchasing licenses will allow me to purchase specific weapons, armor, stuff from the guy that's on the bottom of the ship that sells us other supplies. Nothing up here yet.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's go ahead and activate this fast travel pad. I think there's anything over here that I need to do. I'm just gonna double check. Interesting.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidio. Allow...
Oh. Yeah, there we go. I need access to this. There we go, that's done. Pretty sure that's all 5 locations. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then up at the top of this. Up at the top of the tower is the final one, I believe, so that should be all 5.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Jump in the elevator, head on up, and we can see the story. I'm not a huge fan of the Citadel just because it feels a little too big. It feels like it's
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina. No, we don't, sir.
It just feels like it's a little bit too big. Requires a little bit too much time to get around. The fast travel pads do help, but I mean, it's a little bit too sprawling, I guess.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Introduction to Garrus. First time I played through it, I didn't even know that Garrus was the guy that we end up recruiting later on in the game. But kind of interesting though, that they have him like show up here. He's already interested in Saren. He's already interested in things that kind of align with
Don't be
what we're looking for.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making us stronger.
Alright, so this should be everything for the Presidium. Yeah, because this empty one right here, that is for where we're currently at. Alright. Yeah, Admiral
I'm waiting to Commander.
He'll be important for later.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Alright, looks like we're good.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, level up, that's good. Let's see here. Alright, 6 more points. And 2 into here, 1 into here. Just increasing charm is going to be one of the best ways to kind of do it here. We'll throw 3 points into warp. Now I've got advanced warp, inflicts 8 damage versus 6, so it's going to be slightly more damage. Then 1 more point will give me singularity. I think stasis is one of the powers that I need to get active in order to continue on with my achievement progress. Alright, looks pretty good. We're going to give him a bunch of points into decryption so that he now has advanced sabotage. Because once we get to master, we basically don't need to level that up anymore, because master allows us to open up everything that requires decryption. Electronics is the same way. Once we get to the master overload, we don't need to level that up anymore. Alright, soldier, more regeneration, an additional point of health every second. Yeah, 5.5 points per second. And then do I want more? First aid, equip heavy armor, yeah, so I need more combat armor for her. So we'll throw in 2 points into here. Now that she's maxed out her soldier, we can start putting points into giving her heavy armor. Because when she has heavy armor, it should be good. And shouldn't need to worry about her taking too much damage anymore. Yeah, I will need to get barrier at some point though, because barrier is going to be what is going to save me against some later stuff. Throw down a new save. Go. Alright, Admiral, do you have anything to say now?
No, I haven't spoken to him, but... Commander?
No, okay. Must not be until after the second meeting.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, so this is a scavenger hunt style of mission, where I need to go and locate all the different keepers, scan them to collect a reward. Citadel doesn't have enough combat. It's another reason why I'm not a huge fan of it. Well, in this first game. Later games, there is some combat and stuff. Actually, I don't think 3 has any combat with within the Citadel. I know 2, there's a lot of things that kind of take place within the Citadel. So I already got that one. That one's over there.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Is that it for the ones in here? There's none over there. So unfortunately, scanning the keepers does kind of prevent you from using a lot of the fast travel stuff, because you need to go through and you actually need to find them, and some of them are in places that don't really let you do the fast travel stuff.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Welcome to the Presidium. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Just keep running around the outside here. I think there is a keeper that's over there. I think there might be 2 or 3 keepers inside the diplomat area. But we do need to talk to Barlow Vaughn here.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Alright, gives us our first hintings of Rex. Alright, so I guess there wasn't a keeper over here. I know there's a keeper that's going to be over on this side here. Yeah, I'm getting like $30 every time I scan one of these guys. I don't think there's a keeper in her room. Yeah, I can't even get in there right now. But I do know that there's like 3 over in the embassies that we can get. Possibly 4 or 5, actually. There's a lot. Well, now that I think about it, early combat doesn't feel super punishing, but probably when we get to
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
the Rachni, that's probably going to change pretty quickly. Just because once we get to the Rachni, they're very, very heavily aggressive when it comes to melee damage. And Ashley's going to be the only one that can really kind of stand up to them. Alright, well, there's another one down here. I mean, I'll have like Singularity to try to like warp them so that way we can at least do something, but
Welcome to the Presidium.
the main issue is going to be
Allow me
that
to be your guide.
they're going to primarily rush us. Same thing with like the Krogan. Once we start fighting a lot of Krogan are just going to kind of start rushing, doing melee attacks. And once we get into Mass Effect 2, we'll have a little bit more of an opportunity by having specific abilities and attacks like Shockwave and stuff like that to kind of deal with a lot of the ground troops. I think that's all the keepers on this side, and now I need to go back over towards the human side, because the human side I think has maybe 1 or 2 more. There being one that's like outside. I think Ashley was taking a little bit of a ride on that door there. Alright, there we go. How many keepers do we have now? 9 out of 20. Alright, we should be good to go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, so this is one way that we can get down, but the other way is actually going to be kind of my preferred method, just because it takes us over by Cora's Den, where we kind of need to go. Might take that one back up.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the C-Sec officer harassing you?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to...
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Gel, a little bit of XP. No, I missed this one. There we go. That should be half of them. So that's 10 out of 20.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I gotta say, I do like how Eden Prime kind of comes back up pretty frequently with the different games. Because Mass Effect 2, you go back to Eden Prime.
You think we'll find him down here?
Bioware stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
So, Mass Effect 2, you come back to Eden Prime in like the mid section of the game. Mass Effect 3, you don't really like visit Eden Prime for very long, but it's in one of the DLCs where you get the
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
this. There we go. No, warrant is active. And then there's an ambush that comes up right here.
That's him.
Alright, and warp and throw. Double dot. No, I'm trying to target.
Jammers online.
Come on, are you just gonna hide there? And warp. Oh, no, warp the guy. There we go.
Those were Saren's men.
Fortunately, I used my only grenade.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Alright.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Well, he was supposed to be the first team inspector, but Saren kind of ruined his opportunity for that. So that's the whole big secret.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
So with that,
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Parkinson.
all right. So we do have a small merchant group down here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright. Yeah, 3,000. I can't afford these right now, but I'll have to come back and grab them. More metagel is pretty useful. Like, I don't typically ever really like run out of metagel, but grenades are super useful.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Alright.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
More. We've got another metagel upgrade. I do need that, but again, it's 3,000. I don't have that much on me right now.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yep. Scenic view.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Alright. Just a little side tangent there. And there should be another keeper in here as well as a fast travel port. Alright, so now that's active. Should be 3, maybe 2 more.
You should be careful when you say that around.
It's out of my head.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Back here, yeah. So found a suspicious quasar machine. Should be another one, or something else that has like a suspicious signal. Should be closer. So it's funneling credits somewhere. High stakes, low stakes, high stakes, low stakes. The board's access board. Okay. That's thinking that it's probably going to be up the stairs. Well, up the
A
elevator.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Financial district in the Presidium. Oh.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
So I have done a playthrough with Caden. But the only time that I ever really found that he like really works well with a squad is if I'm doing like something that has either no biotics, no tech, or even if I'm just doing straight of like a single so like an engineer or a biotic or a soldier. If I'm doing one of those, he just doesn't fit in the team because he has like both, what's it called, both biotics and engineering. So because of that, a little difficult to actually have him set up on a team to where we can kind of like maximize his effectiveness. But whenever I play as a Sentinel, then he actually becomes pretty good. Let's see here. Oh, I missed this keeper, I guess. Where was that signal source? Because it said it was in the financial district. Oh, there it is. Citadel Tower, directed to the wards. That's right, I think it's in here. Yeah, signal source.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
There we go.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
There we go. It was basically just figure out the button combination. Alright, well, that's done. So we can just fast travel back down. To Flex, that's where we left from. There we go. Actually, we could go to Cora's Den and talk to the girl first. Because I'd rather get her out of there before we come back and the whole area is hostile.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Alright, so that sets that in motion. How many keepers do we have scanned right now? 15. Alright, so we've got 5 left. I do still need to go and turn in that information for the SRE consort. Probably should have done that while I was running around up there. But we'll be back up there soon enough. That's all done. I think the last one is CSEC Academy. No, that's it right there. The last one should be in CSEC Academy. I think this one was already... Yeah, this one was already active. Alright, so that's 16-4 left. I think there is going to be one in here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, Erwin. Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Take cover.
And I'm gonna warp him and push him. That shouldn't be over cover. Is that what's happening? No. There. And I just pushed him off the edge. Singularity unlocked. 2 points into singularity. Take another point of warp. Alright, that should be good for that level. Advanced overload. There we go. Now she has access to heavy armor. Shock absorbers, but yeah, big damage protection. Anything new? Guess I can give her an edge. And then she does need something here. Physics threshold, shield recovery. Yeah, so she's gonna get increased shield recovery. I'm going to take the shock absorbers, because that should make it to where I am ragdoll a lot less than what can possibly happen. I think we'll just keep that with the high explosives. High caliber barrel, plus 10% damage, 20% rate of fire lost, and 20% heat absorption lost. Instead, let's give that to her sniper rifle. Because this reduces the damage by 30%, but this will increase it by 10%. So, mitigate some of the loss of damage, but also allow her to deal damage through enemy shields.
All clear. Patching you up.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Keep the squad as it is right now. When we get Tally, she'll replace Caden. Because I currently have all the biotic strength we need. We don't really need Caden. And then Tally would basically give us 100% of the tech that we would need. So we'd have like a perfectly even squad. I'm gonna kind of continue holding this where it's at. So we jump to C-Sec. scanned.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony. Looks like you have a fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How many keepers now? 17, 3 left. Okay. Where are the last 3? I know there's one.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
We'll be over there in a second. So I know there's one keeper that's... I know where the last keeper is. The last keeper, I think, is up with the dock. Where the Normandy's at right now. So can't get to it specifically just yet. There's this one, the one that's over by the traffic control one, and the one that's at the dock.
Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Take the license. New biotic amp would be nice. Because that's going to be... Oh, that's not even really that much of an upgrade. 3 more points to cooldown bonus. Everything else is exactly the same. Not even worth it. But... should have access to slightly better equipment a little bit later.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright, I do want to bring Rex along specifically for this specific set. Just because he has like special stuff that he does. And it's better to kind of keep him around at this point. Let's see here. Alright, gotta get all the way up to here just to get electronics. Alright, well. All into Krogan Battlemaster. Give him some assault rifles. And then couple points into combat armor. So this same amount of health that he gets from, or that Ashley gets, but he also increases melee damage and resistance to physics.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright. We got some double crossing going on here. Gonna talk to Shellick in just a second. He also wants us to do stuff down over by Cora's Den. So there should be one more keeper to scan. That's going to be over in the actual docking area.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
That I can add to the codex? No? Alright. Let's see here, what's the fastest way? I guess just traveling to the markets. Because I got two conversations that's going to happen here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright, so that takes care of a lot of talking. Luckily, when we actually go and do the next part of the primary mission, we're going to be doing quite a bit of fighting. So that should be slightly better, rather than all this talking. Just a sec. Then I'm also going to want to go...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
And this should be the last keeper. Just double check, make sure that is correct. Yeah. Last keeper.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
With that, we can go talk to Shorben's buddy here, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
That's done. I'm gonna turn in the weapons model.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright. Bunch of stuff. Anti-personnel rounds. Actually, that's really, really helpful. Probably not going to use it for myself. I'm probably actually just going to give this to Ashley when she's back on the team. Slightly better shields. We can head up to the Presidium, give the data to the diplomats, jump back over to Shayera. I don't remember what her title is. The consort. Tell her that her stuff is done, and then we can kind of just continue on with the main story by heading into Cora's den.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologize.
So that's done. Now let's head back to the consort, let her know that the whole situation has been taken care of.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So she does give us something that we will eventually use, just not something that we will use immediately. already done. I think I've already done most of the stuff to get up to the point that we're actually ready to go to Takora's Den.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the cinema and to the concert? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright, so what is my Paragon at? I'm at 3. By the end of this, that should be completely full. And I have just as much HP as Garrus does. Interesting. Yeah. Next thing I'm going to be doing is probably taking a couple more points into Singularity and then start buffing Barrier. I think we're good to head down to Bora's Den. Let's see here. Actually, just double check our missions. But I think we are good to head down there. So that'll be taken care of on Bora's Den. That'll happen whenever we come back later on. About a commune. Usual readings. So these two are space missions that we do later on. Yep, we're good. This location. So this is going to be pretty hefty. Now you're going to use a sword.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows.
Take cover!
Oh, that he's behind the pillar. Just gonna sit there and let me shoot you. I mean, what I can really do about that? Come on, there we go. Actually, no. I'm gonna throw you. He's gonna warp you.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I like how the singularity picked up boxes inside the room and have moved them around, so I'm just standing behind a box.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright. Some good stuff. I'll hold on to it.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
And go ahead. That. You can activate your no. Warp the guy. There we go. And throw the guy. There we go. There.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Good. Unfortunately, I cannot see how much time we have, so I'm going to assume that it's enough. Let's see here. Well, this was a bit of a wrench into plans.
I will destroy you! Get down!
There we go. Out of grenades. There we go. Alright. Oh.
All targets down.
Going this way. I think I got plenty of time. Well, I'm just gonna check something real quick. I am on Insanity, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on Insanity, so... I mean, it just kind of feels like a regular playthrough, honestly. Oh, that's right, we did get a level up. We'll worry about it after we get the Quarian.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
That's... And with this guy here... And with an... sabotage. So you can do anything. You can't warp though.
Need some help here.
Yeah, that's a little bit more what I expected. Take all that. Need his computer. There we go. Alright. Clarity. Feel like I'm doing all the work here. Not throw him, but you can warp him and you can sabotage him.
Stay down.
Alright, now I can see exactly how long I have left to get to the core.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Singularity. And this guy gets... Oh. This guy gets...
I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, so Ashley and Tally. So that way we have a perfectly balanced squad. Alright, and then got some stuff here. Fusion explosives, not really what I need. She's good. Good on that. Use that upgrade on the shotgun. Doesn't need either of those. And then let's see here, Tally. Probably gonna be a shotgun and pistol user. Slightly more damage, some more points. Yeah, I think we're good there. Just take the upgrade. No, what those are. Gives me more shots per second. Or more shots per, before the clip overheats. Then slightly better accuracy for 13 less points of damage. Keep it the way that it is. Assault rifle, yeah, I think we're all good. Well, definitely, yeah, that's good, because that'll make the reticle grow slightly less. Yeah. 25% weapon force. not really. Does slightly more damage to organics because she's gonna be a little bit more needing of that kind of damage. Shotgun that deals toxic damage is pretty good. There's 18% cooldown reduction. Instead of the basic rounds, I think I'll give her the hammerhead rounds just to make the weapon hit even harder. So it should send most enemies flying whenever they get hit with the sniper rifle shot. Guess I'll take the phasic rounds. Alright, got the level up here. 2 more points into singularity. Breath barrier. Give her that. Start dumping some points into assault rifles just to give her slightly better damage, better accuracy. That we can finally get her to move over to sniper rifles. Two, three, 4, 8. Yeah, so I can actually get master on both of these right now. There we go. And then increase tech resistance and shield capacity. So good. Save. Alright, all situated. So now we have a couple of things to turn in. We have Emily Wong to talk to. So that's done.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright, this one's actually pretty simple. Just should be a conversation.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Good. Another quick and easy mission done.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Alright, little small chunk of XP there. Got that done, and I think we're actually pretty good, other than turning in the information to Emily. Yeah. Should still be right outside Flux. Okay, how am I doing on money right now? 3,000. I have enough to buy possibly one upgrade.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, 720, not great, but we do know of a couple of things that we can grab, which should be at least in the grenade upgrade. I can carry more grenades.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Sure. So, grenade upgrade. And just start selling stuff. I mean, I guess I can just sell everything I'm not currently using. That won't even give me enough to buy the Metagel upgrade. Oh, I mean, Metagel isn't super necessary. It is necessary whenever we get our weapons hacked and we can't shoot at all. Other than that, not so much. Citadel Tower. Alright, Admiral Kahoku, can you talk to me yet, or are you still too busy?
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Alright, free level up. I believe every time you hit Spectre status, you get a free level up. Alright, Spectre training. The damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%, increases maximum health by 5%, increases maximum accuracy by 2%. But Unity is kind of the best thing to kind of get here, just because Unity provides you with a way to revive all of your squad mates. Do want 2 more points in the charm, because maxing out charm is going to be something that's going to be kind of important later. Do want to start getting kind of the Spectre level ups though. So I'll put 2 points into that for now, so that we can try to get up to Master Unity. Restores all dead squad members with 50% health and 100% shields. She's got 4. Assault rifle training and then some sniper rifle training. We're going to completely ignore both pistols and shotguns. Just 4 more points into Quarian Mechanist. Give her 210 total extra shields, and then increase her resistance to biotic or tech by, what was it, 35%? Yeah. There we go. Looks good. Now I should be able to talk to Admiral Kahoku, get some side missions.
No, Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
That's done. Jump down to C-Sec is not Presidium. C-Sec is in Hogwarts.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, this is all the super secret Spectre gear that you can get. Obviously, it's super expensive, but they do have a level 10 version. It only comes in level 7, level 10. Solaris Amp 3 is just not worth it. But I'm pretty sure that now docking bay. Yeah, we'll just head up and that'll be it. I think I can't afford the Metagel upgrade, so I'm gonna just grab that real quick before we head out. It's talk to Moorland, get his upgrade, and then the bolus, we can come back. Because Moorland will be completed with all the upgrades that I need to buy from him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want...
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
368, so it's even better price because I got the 2 more points into Charm. Alright, there we go. That's all done. That we can head back up to CSEC, run up the elevator to the docks, and be done with this old tower. And then actually start doing some other stuff. A little more combat heavy stuff.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Hold on, is there any... Normally there's like a codex thing that we can get by examining Normandy, but it doesn't look like we have it available just yet.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, I don't have any questions. See ya. I'm a little bit concerned about how Insanity is going to
Stand by,
treat
shore party. Decontamination
the
in
Mako
progress.
missions.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Right. That's that. Any other little codex things I can find? So one of the things that I like to do when I go through the first Mass Effect is I like to complete, well, typically in most of the Bioware style games, I like to go through and complete my roster because typically there's one specific character that you don't get through like the tutorial stuff and things like that. So because of that, I always kind of like to complete my roster as quickly as possible. So the first thing I always do is that's not what I wanted. I always go to wherever I need to get like the last squad member. And it's just so that I can have the complete options of where I can possibly get stuff done. But this one is actually rather difficult because there is a literal tank that stands in the way before you actually get to where Liara is actually at. So it can be a little bit difficult. But, well, in Insanity it might be even more difficult. And then we've also got the Mako to deal with. Which I personally am not, I know a lot of people hate on the Mako because the Mako is like super hard to drive. It's like really clunky. Doesn't really drive super well. I do also like to check all of these little asteroid clusters because you can sometimes find some rare minerals and stuff.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yep, just, oh wait, hold on, I can survey this one. Gas deposit surveyed. Go. Survey this too. Prothean data disk. Survey this one. Rare elements. Alright, let's just check this whole ring of asteroids. See if there's anything else. Doesn't really look like it. Could not survey any of the other ones, could I? For some reason it didn't want to let me exit out of there. This is the one we can actually land on. Alright, well. drop down here. Automated distress beacon will typically mean that nothing good is here. Well, let's take a quick look at our map. Alright, so distress signal, anomaly, debris, and there's typically going to be something else. So I do like to kind of explore like the edges of the map, just because like you can typically find like some rare earth, some minerals, some additional like little things, little pieces here and there, like this that's just showing up now on our little radar down in the bottom right hand corner. The thing about the Mako is that you can drive up mountains, you just can't drive directly up the mountain. You kind of have to drive like at an angle. Go ahead and survey this. For our element. So let's see. So that's done. Probably gonna be something else, either like over on this side or down here, or possibly like up there. Because this is like too barren. So it's just gotta check the corners of the map, just for any additional resources, scan points, anything else that can possibly give you like small side mission stuff. There we go. There's the other element that we can scan. So is this the Geth beacon, or is this the Cerberus beacon? No. So that's done. We're gonna go ahead and put a pin right here. We're gonna go get that one. I don't remember if this has a booster or not. I don't think it does. Oh, hold on, we got more minerals to survey. So one of the good things about having a tech person on your crew is that one of the things that they have allows it to repair more of the durability of the Mako. So that's why you kind of want to have one, because every single main mission area has you driving the Mako. that's done. Let's move it up to here because we got another anomaly. Go check that out. Normally that's like a Solarian survey team member, Turian dog tag, or an Asari matriarch writing, just something like that. And these pop up in pretty much like every different system. So there should be always something to go and discover in the system. And honestly, if I was to compare this to what we got for the Bethesda sci-fi game that we got, I would say that this actually feels more full. There's more stuff to do here, comparatively. Is this Modified Solarian? Yeah.
Securing point.
I always like to save on these just because if for some reason you don't succeed, you kind of lose out on this particular thing. There's like no redos. Alright, so there's an ID tag recovered. Alright, so now they do provide like slightly more than enough, but it is entirely possible that you kind of block yourself out of being able to complete the collection requirements to actually finish the mission. Alright, we're gonna head down here, which I think this is gonna be probably the Geth beacon. Because I believe the Geth beacon is normally like on a rocky world like this. No, that looks like Flitty. No, that is the Geth beacon. Pretty sure. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know how difficult Insanity difficulty is going to be for Mako combat, so normally like a single cannon shot pretty much takes care of most issues, but not unless it's really possible. I know you're not done yet. Alright, we're already down. There we go. Got it. Alright. Start with this, just grab that.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Radioactive and phasic rounds. Take all those.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Yep, so it turns out this was the Cerberus beacon. Alright. Well, should be everything that we need to do here. So, we're free to return to the Normandy. To survey anything in, yep. Survey that, heavy metal. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so there's the dig site. That's what we're looking for. Any other asteroids of interest? Yes. Nope. Any other worlds to survey? Yes. Gas deposit. Alright. This is the one. It is. This should be. Okay. Nothing else to survey here. Go ahead, land here. And tally, actually. Oh. Oh, I need to go all the way back to Citadel Tower to let him know. Alright. Well, we'll have to do that. After we've got Liara. Alright, I'm just gonna throw down new save now that we're on entirely new world.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange
Alright, but that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching, really appreciate it. Please feel free to like and subscribe on my YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, follow, whatever, all that stuff on wherever you're watching. Really appreciate you for coming in, watching. Again, Mass Effect is one game that I've played through many times. Really enjoy it. It's a game that's very near and dear to my heart, just because like the characters and everything, they were all very memorable. They all have like their own place, and they all have like their own personalities, gimmicks, all that stuff. And I've just always loved how Mass Effect kind of revolved around the story. The ending of 3, yeah, that is a little bit of a disappointment, just because it's not really implemented very well. It's just basically, in the end, it's just like how many numbers do you get for playing the previous games? That's really it. But really look forward to it, playing through this with you guys on Insanity, and I'm going to be doing Insanity for all 3 games. Like I said, right now the game just kind of feels like a normal playthrough. It doesn't really feel like a huge amount of difference, really, when it comes to like taking damage and that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, the sabotage effect on all the weapons, that seems to last forever, with like the enemy that just like runs directly into your squad. That is a little bit difficult to deal with, but we've only had that happen once. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. I will be returning to this again next Saturday, so feel free to join then. We're going to be starting a couple new games, such as Fallout 3 and Batman the Telltale Adventures. So that will be starting next week. So feel free to jump in then and check those games out. But that'll do it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night.